live. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Let's Play of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Part 13. Just need to... put in the category here right quick. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, hold on. Let's not do this. Just gotta get my headset straight here. Alrighty. Ha! Are you a guy? Hey, Mama Pete. Yep. I'm alive. Started a bit late, but I was talking to my lovely there, and I didn't get to spend any time with her yesterday, so I thought I'd hang out with her a bit just before I started stream to make up for yesterday. Oh, you were fine. It was only a 20-minute something stream anyway. I needed to... Oh no, don't I have that thing? Got that thing, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, like I said, it was only going to be a short stream. It was only the boss fight there to show, like, you know, what I had to, you know, what I, you know, to work with the boss there and failed at. You didn't miss much. Well, you missed me dying, but that's nothing new for that game. Then again, like, it's expected to die over and over again anyway, so it's not like, you know, this kind of game. Oh, you got sick. I hope you're feeling better. Good to hear that. Glad you're better. pizza. Okay, so... Survive that. Oh, you didn't. Haha. Hex weave shoes. Oh no. I was gonna say, oh yeah. But nope. And that was a big, nasty fail. I have absolutely no clue what I got for whatchamacallit. What's it called? Curse, yeah. But I hope it's nothing that's gonna hinder me from things. Whoa! Armor of the Wanderer. Yeah. I'm just hoping that it doesn't hinder me too much on things. But I am able to delete things and sell by selling them for gold. It's not affecting my stats, so to do that, so one time it did before, but that's it. Mama Pizza. I had to start a whole new save on that game I streamed Saturday to get the collectibles because they were actually showing up. I think it might have been a bug. Or I just wasn't seeing them or something. I don't know. Anywho, long story short, ended up restarting over again. Was able to do things a lot quicker because things were fresh in my mind from doing the run. And finally, and I mean finally, I was able to get everything, get them all for the Platinum Trophy. Yesterday I started up a game, but never finished it. Got quite far. It's a game that I told you to look up. And what happened was when I went to check it out, what's it sell? Anyway, what was I getting at? Sorry, lost train of thought. For a moment. Anyway, never finished it for dumb reasons. And yeah, I'm like 75-80% done the game. So I'm hoping to finish it tonight, but there's also secondary, like, it's a little more complex. Well, not a little more, yeah, I don't know, complex, I don't know if that's the right word, but there's some things I need to do. It's another...
We're here.
But yeah, anyway, but I need to replay the game on expert difficulty. Then I need to go and collect all the collectibles in it as well. And then when I complete the secondary game of it, then I got the platinum. So, yep. Are we done here?
Not until you smash those mirrors. It'll keep them from tracking you all over Dalentarth. Good luck.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't know.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty. Prey and predators. Life and death. All serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
I don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow. Blessed herald of the merciful Tyrnok. All mortals end. Even if some are more persistent than others.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance.
How can we fight them?
You're doing well, so far. You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. And much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should hold some answers for you. For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Ballads. But it sounds like she's the only lead now. We should be able to get out this way.
This way first. Oh, I can level up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I kinda wanted to detect hidden. But a part of me wants to keep going with persuasion. Twenty-three. Mastery over the earth blunt grants you increased damage versus stunned enemies. Plus 20% damage versus stunned enemies, okay. But when you hit them, they get unstunned, so it seems kind of silly. Defense often surprise your foes, don't you? Okay, increased damage versus stunned enemies. Part of me wants to go with that. I don't want to do that. One in there. And one in here. Alright, so the next time I go to access that, I'll be, I need 3 more level ups just so I can get things to 27, 27, 27. fucked up, but I took them out. There were enemies, but they didn't attack me, so that's interesting. It's a bit random for that to be there. That's nice. Traps show up on mini maps now. Oh wow, 47 gold. Dang. I think it would have been higher than that. 164. Okay. Kinda wanna go with that area, but okay. This here genius just took my kill. Let's go back up here. Kinda wanna see where this takes me. I know where it takes me, but I just wanna see what's outside the place there. Then I'll come back in and go around to the exit it wants me to go out. Yeah. Yeah. Anywho. Tired of that annoying peasant who just won't give you respect? Attack and press up when prompted to turn aggressive mode and begin a crime spree. No, I don't want to do that. That just makes me evil. That makes me evil. That makes me evil. Evil. Okay. Going back in that door now. Trolls are vicious in close quarters combat. Either attack them from afar or be prepared to not be able to read the rest of that sentence in this voice. Mama Pizza is very disappointed right now. Anyway. You're probably disappointed. No, I was saying that you're disappointed because I didn't get to finish the rest of that sentence in the Liberian voice. So I was just joking on that front. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Let's go. Rogue. Ow. Okay. No. Interesting to see the enemies came back. Glendara. Oh. The fluidity of moment before life and leather, troll line, dead skin, armor. Let you maximize the damage of your critical hits. Fluidity. Fluid. The fluid of moment. The fluidity of moment. The great sword is the lowest of all moving weapons. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I already knew that. Look. The bears in a playful mood. Oh god, there's two of them. Let's go. Let's do this. Excuse me. No, I don't want your crew gloves. I don't want your shadow prism either. $176. Get rid of it. No, let's go in here, apparently. Wait. What quest am I on? Old friends, new foes, that's right. But there is somewhere I wanted to go first. House of Ballads. Okay, maybe I should go there. Maybe it was something I did off stream for this run because I had my hard drive get corrupt on me, so I had to wipe everything. But I still have those St. Helen beads or whatever, and I was supposed to, I think, give them back to a place, but I think I might have went there and already dealt with the thing. I don't know. Alright. Not talking to you. Going this way. Hall of Accolades. Resting in a bed is a good way to recover your health.
Lionel, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Resting in a bed is a good way to sleep, too.
Intriguing. Why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust?
This is how I'm gonna walk for the rest of the game. I'm just kidding. It's like, wow, that's annoying. Stop. Oh, wait a minute, you're not. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enjoy. Welcome to the summer. I see you are a stranger and a mortal.
Yeah, let's lift that curse there.
I am green, and I possess the body.
And I don't care who you are.
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Lionel, your master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers.
May. Faye can help me? Or this Faye can help me?
Lore Master Lionel has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient Fae stories. The codex he found isn't just any lore stone. Just talk to him, and I'm sure he'll be able to shed some light on the issue. The Tuatha are a radical sect of Fae within the Winter Court, led by Gadflow and his insane rants about their new god. They've taken power and declared war on mortals. They use raw prismia to enhance their power, and their devotion borders on madness. But the most terrifying thing to the Fae is simply the fact that their siblings have changed so completely. You haven't been around much, have you? The Tuatha have been pressing west from their home in Alabastra. Right now, they're only threatening my people. But if we fall, the Tuatha will turn their eyes to the other mortal races. The Summer Court, or the Seelie Fae if you prefer, embody the growth and energy of nature, but they can still be as aloof and uncaring as a brutal summer day. The current High King of the Fae is Titarian, the wisest of the Summer Court. While Gadflow has undermined the Winter Court, he tries to keep their cycle in balance. Titarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of Summer, but he hasn't got the arrogance of his cousins, or their cheer. Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, Titarian has become distant and melancholy, and blind to the dangers around him. The Winter Court, or the Unseelie, embrace the destruction and decay of nature. They aren't evil, but they aren't exactly the best of friends. Normally they share power peacefully with the Summer Court, but since the Tuatha have seized power, there is neither peace nor predictability. The Codex of Fate is no simple lore stone. It's more subtle and complex than any mortal could comprehend, but a lore master of ballads may be able to interpret it. We've known for a long time that Prismere crystals allow us to store and focus magical power. The gnomes use it in their grander inventions, when they can get it. But we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much of it. It makes his Tuatha the most dangerous army I've ever seen. The Fae do not have a written language, so their tales are their lifeblood, their history, and their future all in one. The House of Ballads is where they enshrine these legends and celebrate them, time and again. Lionel's one of the greatest balladeers amongst the Fae, and the most learned lawmaster you'll find outside of Issa. And as it happens, he owes me a favor. None of us could have foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price. A close friend once told me, strive to be whatever you want to be. Fate might be a lie, but if it isn't, then worrying about it won't change a thing. For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gadflow and the Tuatha for our very existence. I'm a woman of many talents, and we're all taught that we must use our talents for the greatest good, right? Be on your way.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex. The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift, but why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom. I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies. Is there a meaning to it? Only its author could tell you. For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived. The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. As antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fae telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. He is an offense to our people. He upsets the natural order, and his war breaks the cycle. I will speak no more of him. We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching care, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. All of us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end. His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae. Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
Lionel spends his life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic. First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King himself.
Not another Fae. How am I supposed to meet him?
It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Issa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone.
Why alone?
Miralem is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me, although perhaps person isn't the right word for him. Nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantoff at Caer Miralem. Just head towards the giant tree, and, well, you'll see. That codex isn't just a complicated lore stone. It seems to tell a tale most Fae don't want to hear, and created by High King Tatarian himself, no less. Interesting. Miralem is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says. That old coward. He may have lived 100 heroic lives, but he's lost the moment he faces something truly new. Pathetic. You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Miralem and I have our disagreements. Good luck with Miralem, and ignore anything he says about me.
Part of me wants to go there and be like, okay, spread the gossip. What is it that you don't like about her? Persuasion options and dialogues always have a % chance of working. Invest in the persuasion skill to increase your odds of success.
What do you want?
What business have you with the House of Ballots? As I explained before, the passing of Sir Sagril is no concern of yours, mortal. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballots. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballots.
Where's the Grave Thresh?
The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoroth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. Go now.
I like how everybody goes taking off running. Continuing this story, or this mission, I should say. So, Mama Pizza, how long did you have to wait outside for your husband to show up after my stream? If you tell me you're still waiting outside, I'd probably just drop my drink and be like, what the? Yeah, wait until 10. So basically many hours later is what you're saying. Yeah, if I didn't have to go and eat and whatever, I would have kept you company. Must have been pretty boring out there by yourself. You have a TV? Oh, you mean on your phone? But you said you were outside. Unless you're like watching it from outside, I guess. I mean, I guess that helps. Oh, armor. Fine steel greaves. 19 gold. What a joke. Yeah. Oh, you have a TV on your closed-in porch? Damn, that's fancy. Sounds like Mama Pizza's rolling in that dough, if you know what I mean. Get it? Mama Pizza rolling in dough. Anyway.
But not like the others. Everything has been waiting.
Glad you think so.
She sought to bring the light of truth, to save a village plagued, to find a cure for them, her quest, the Maid of Windermere, her test. She faced the evil maid enraged, she trembled with her wrath. Undo your evil magic now, or I will end this tale, I vow.
That's probably my favorite lore stone. Because the guy's doing
Come
a song on
closer, little curiosity. The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the World Tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you.
What are you?
Look around you, and I am all that you can see. My roots spread across Dalantarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again.
I need to meet the High King.
My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here. But I cannot see where you go hence. The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in their kin to the east.
I can help the Fae.
The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its blooms. Issa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps you can change the currents. Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper?
What do you require?
Like all quicklings, you are eager to act. I would rather see the method of your action. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalantarth's demise. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear.
What do you know about her?
She walks a dark and tangled path. A path you once walked together, before you died. But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash, remove the taint of Prismere. Then I shall see who you are. If not, who you will become.
Where's Nurse?
The troll matriarch and her brood await at Haxi. Their corruption burns my roots and threatens our future. The last great Fey city. At once the birth of their dream, the throne of their great realm, and the deathbed of their kind. In thanks to High King Titarian, my bows stand vigil over their city in their twilight. Only by my leave may visitors see them in their weakness. To creatures of flesh like yourself, Prismeer is a powerful tool to harness magic. But to creatures of pure magic, like Tuatha or trolls, Prismeer is so much more. To them, it is a curse, a blessing, and a rapture all in one. It drives them and consumes them. And to the weak-willed, it corrupts them utterly. I am as world trees have ever been since the dawn of time. I watch, I understand, and I remember. The troll matriarch. Prismeer has corrupted her, making her cruel, cunning, and far more ambitious than her brethren. She bears the marks of the Tuatha, and she shares their murderous intent. The fates of quicklings are very simple. Growing, consuming, expanding, dying, and always rushing predictably along your paths. You are unique among them. You decide your own direction. But does that mean you will choose anything different? Like the sun in the sky, they knew me when I was a sapling, and they will know me when I rot. But they will never know change, nor how to save themselves from their patterns. Only one Fae has ever truly changed, and he now leads an army to destroy your kind. Aelin Shear is a mystery and a simplicity. She is focused in a way few quicklings are. Her dedication is true, but I do not know the cause. Together you have walked dark paths beneath my boughs. You knew one another before your death, or thought you knew each other. I can no longer ignore the quicklings like your kind, who rush through the world, ever anxious, ever eager, ever evolving, but never changing. Fools who hack at my roots and burn, and sometimes sages who hang from my branches and learn. Walk your path and watch your ally.
Never mentioned anything about the, what do you call it there, the codex. So I wanted to see what happens if I went the other route, and there we are. Nurse. Yep. path. Six. Yikes. Invest in the stealth skill of the assassin's art ability on the finesse tree and wield daggers if you want to be the ultimate assassin. Assassin.
I thought I'd find you here.
Why are you always showing up? What are you doing here?
That damned tree sent me. He has roots and branches all through the forest. But I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me to pass unnoticed. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you, or maybe that you could help me.
What do you know about Narsh?
I've never met Nash. Trolls and Darkleifar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong. And if she's so corrupted that Neuralim is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls. The gardens of Isa, home of the Summerfey, once spread from the forests of Dalantar, across the plains of Erethel, and even to the deserts of Detir. Between the madness of the war and the spread of man, Alfar, and Gnome, the Summerfey lose a little more ground every day. A tragedy for them. Let's not keep Nosh waiting. Trolls aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep.
Shadow Prism. Must be like going up and around or something. Okay. Let's see what's going on now.
What are the Tuatha doing here?
Slots just so I can see what else I get.
If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of Downtown.
702, very nice. 179. Very, very nice, very nice. I want to leave and sell these items, but now I can't, so I'm just gonna have to come back in here.
Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all in grave danger.
things I can't pick up.
Prisoner. The Tuatha come to her.
More things I can't pick up. There, I was able to pick that up. Oh, probably because I used up 2 of the things there, right? So what does this do? I like the pendant. I'm gonna keep it because it's pretty. No, I'll never use it though. No, I played this on PS3 and don't remember a single thing about it. Well, I remember I recommended it to you, Dave, and you're like, okay, and then you ended up getting it, and then you played it, and you're like, well, it's not a bad game, but it's kind of middle of the road for you, that you could, like, take it or leave it. I remember you were, I think you said that, like, it was kind of bit more of a, gonna be a bit more forgettable or something like that or whatever.
Nice work. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon.
Thought I stopped the Tuatha. You're holding something back. Ours never had a chance.
To the contrary, until you came along, she was destined to rampage across Dalentar, at least, if you believe Nirelin. Go, talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll let you into Issa now. I'll finish off any Tuatha hiding in this den. You can tell the old mossy log yourself. I'll be tracking down any other Tuatha that may have come this far west. I'll find you again when the time is right.
I think this is truly a great game. I just remember, like, bits and pieces about it. Like, you not having any fate, and you were able to make your own path because you were brought back to life. And it, like, wowed, like, a lot of people, and you were able to change things for the greater good, and stuff like that. That is what I remember most about this game. Man, my side's killing me. Not killing me, but it's sore. I guess hard. Oh, very easy. Okay. Can't pick that up. More things I can't pick up because I don't have space. Seriously. Drives me bonkers, man. Okay, I gotta go there, but I'm gonna sell things that I have. Remember Todd McFarlane had a hand in it though? Right? Now that you mentioned that, yeah. But I do remember that this game caused a lot of, like, issues where, like, you know, this game was, like, the help of, like a lot, like, the taxpayers had to pay for the cost of this game, basically. I'm pretty sure it's this game. If not, it was a secondary game that they were working on. But I think it was this game. I could be wrong.
Leogryph's many marvels.
Oh god, here we
Consider
go.
the maid staff.
Oh my god, it worked the first time. Very nice. How much money are you giving me? 38,644 gold for 18 junk. Nice. Whoa, look at that. 13,597. If I junked that, it would have been more higher. It's
Would you
bonkers.
prefer ordinary or illustrious? So long.
I prefer to leave. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Here we go. Yeah. Something that you would have to look up to be sure. So, are you done Bravely Default there, Dave? Okay. Now to pick up all the goods that I missed back here. Absolutely no idea what that means. How many chapters in the game do you know? Curious of lightning attention or whatever. Wow, 1021 something. That is crazy. 190 armor, that's pretty good. I figured you would have been halfway in the game or something, but if it is 7, then you got quite a ways to go. Boy. And you're sure it's at least 50. Right on. Hey Dave, has there been any news on the whatever that Sony thing is that they're doing, something about stay at home and play, where they gave Ratchet and Clank for free? They're supposed to be doing 4 months of like doing stuff to give games where people could stay home and play or whatever. But I'm just kind of curious if like maybe if there was any type of update, because I'm not checking the game news anymore. I just don't care enough to. Like, that's how much I'm even like interested in like upcoming game news, because of like the PS5 and stuff and whatever. Just wondering if maybe you heard anything on it. What was I doing? Joke. Yeah, I heard that too. Only because I was on a Canadian deals thread there on the Canadian website, and it mentioned that first thing because they updated it. I feel like they need to update the PS Now. You know what? I actually considered getting PlayStation Now when they had it for half off for 1 month, and I had like less than an hour to decide on it, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for it. And then I looked, and I was 20 minutes past the expiry date, and the expiry time, and I'm like, whoops. Then I went back to my game. I don't know. I mean, the only thing that I don't really care to use PlayStation Now is because I hear that it like screws up your licensing for games there that you get through PlayStation Plus. So I just got to remember what games were on PS Plus and not bother to play those games, and then just wait down the road, and then, you know, when the thing that like expires, then go back to the PlayStation Plus games. I mean, it is pretty good. Like, it does seem like worth it because like you got a lot of games there. But if you're somebody who buys games quite normally, the only thing it would be good for is to like play like games of like maybe a series or something in general that, you know, to see if it will interest you, and then, you know, then you can like look into like future games of like, say, a game series, and if there's only one game, then you can at least sit there and play it, and it'll cost you no extra charge. So if a game usually costs us $40 and you pay, say, $10 just to play on, you know, to get the pass, and you're able to play that game, then you save money. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But if this is not something, you know, that's the only thing I can really see. But I got so many games to play that it's just like, I don't know. Like, I wanted to get the the EA Play there, as I said before, and they took it off before it was even fully March 9th, all the way across the world. It was still March 8th in British Columbia / Western United States, and then they were just like, oh well. And it's like, really? Okay. You know. Yeah, I wanted to go to the junk here. Let's see. 145. Deleted. 196. Get rid of it. Nope. 131. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I'm facing the right way. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm coming up to it now. The stuff I left behind that I really wanted to get. Oh, I didn't even notice this chest. Cool. Nice. Ivy necklace? What do you do? 1.5 health regen and 1.5 mana regen. It's not bad, but I like what I got more. Wayfarer's necklace of ice shield. Wayfarer, you get just what I need. Anyway. Gone. How much is that going for anyway? Whoa! I like that. I like those numbers. Because that means it goes for more in stores. Scholar staff. Let's see. This may not go as much as I was thinking it might, but we'll see what happens. Junk. $178 gold. Leave. What do we got? Longbow of hemorrhaging. Instead of other leggings. 372. Oof, that's gotta go. If it costs less than 200 gold to destroy, then it's not worth my time. Okay, there should be... Is there something over here? Yes, there was stuff over here. Oh, good. More of this stuff to get rid of. Oh, Dave. 71. 19. Good grief. Fire damage. Elemental resistance, okay. All I could do was shake my head, Dave. All I could do was shake my head. Alright, yeah, junk. How much? 5,399 gold. Woof. I think that's the highest price for me to destroy. So, yeah, that's being saved. For sure. Ring of shelter. Damn. Every Everything's just coming up Millhouse. Oh, good. Marauders, Fey Blades. Let's get rid of this crap that's called Shadow Prism. Junk. 186, not bad. She's still here. That's okay. 3, 291, 21, 34, 632. That's got to go. 40. Good grief. Wasn't there a Shadow Prisms I picked up? No, maybe not. Okie dokie then. God, those noises that they make are creepy. Ooh, what? Mama Pizza? You randomly type who and now you got me confused. Alright. Who's on? I don't even know anymore. Let's see. Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the elf lady, yeah. No, I'm surprised she was still there. She was like, oh, I'm just gonna go around and look for people to, like, you know, fight and get rid of and whatever. And then I come right back to the cave and she's still there and she's just fighting the enemies that spawn there. And I'm like, okay. to the tree. Let's go talk to tree. Hey tree. What's up tree?
You return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever. Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path. And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom.
Can you help me?
You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy your grace. You shall carry my blessings with you. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had. Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa, and perhaps you will find wisdom as well. Nash and her brood would have spread across Dalentarth and brought the taint of Prismere with them. So it forever was to be, until you set about to stop it.
What lies before me now?
Only the path of your own choosing. Stand at the heart of the She, and if that path includes the gardens of Issa, I shall allow it. May your path be long and evergreen.
Okay. I'll just fast travel here and then just make my way up, because it'll be quicker. I don't trust her? Hey, she has Morgana and Chloe's voice. Of course you can trust her. I'm in Morgan. Wait. Oh, what's her name? What's her name again? What's that actress's name? Is it like Claudia Black or something like that? Isn't that the person? I didn't know that was her that voiced. Yeah. See, I did not know that was her. I like Chloe. Chloe's awesome. Elemental. I'm gonna get rid of that. I can hear it now. Be like, what? I gave this to you and you just junk it? I'd be like, sorry. $33 gold. Yikes. 903 gold. Okay. Because, like, that's a slap in the face. I gave you a gift and you just junk it. How dare you? Then I would just be like, can you blame me? I need to save room. I'm not wearing it. Not with those kind of stats anyway. Wait, what? Oh. he's probably like, stand still so I can hit you. I'm just like, no. Continues to roll.
The she can be dangerous to one such as yourself.
Could be. Let's see though. Oh, lore.
While the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Okay. And back to what I was doing. It almost reminds me of the yellow brick road. Yeah, she has a distinct voice, yeah. But the thing is that it's something that I should have picked up on and I didn't. Maybe it's because I'm just not so familiar with her voice. But she does have a lovely voice. Wow, this place is beautiful. Hi, can I live here? Can this be my home? I'm not greedy, I'll share.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court, and the warm heart of the Feylands. It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa, but it is equally rare that Niralam chooses a champion. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our hospitality. Truly a place of wonder, as it has always been and always shall be. Here springs the life well of Dalantarth, and the greater Feylands in all directions. It is a pity that some of our kind have fallen to such degenerative states, but we cannot shed a tear for their weakness. Too many mortals misunderstand the Winter Court. Our cold cousins are not evil, but merely evoke the darker truths of nature, from subtlety to decay. Perhaps it makes sense that children of dust are put off by those who embody their inevitable death, but it is regrettable that so many are misunderstood. The ranks of the Fae were not always sullied by the presence of anything so coarse as the Tuatha. Once, the Summer and Winter Courts existed in harmony. But Gadflow perverted the Winter Court with talk of his new god, and from that poison, the Tuatha arose. We are the Summer Court, the very embodiments of courage, honor, and all things bright and proud. Some envious few in the Winter Court would call us arrogant and self-righteous, as well as all manner of other epithets. But remember, we are the ones who stayed true to tradition, while they turned to barbarism. The Tuatha find new recruits from our ranks. The sapling of the World Tree bears centuries of great wisdom. Of course, long-lived as Nirlam is, it is still regrettably mortal. Even all greatest mortal wisdom cannot compare to the perspective given by true agelessness. Begging your pardon, of course. High King Tatarian is Lord of the Summer Fae, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals. And since Godflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Titarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind.
Okay.
We are quite aware of the mist on the outside. Keep it going.
The coming storm? There's a storm brewing. There's a storm? Oh. Okay. I'm like, where do I go? Oh, up these stairs. Right on. Okay, sure, come on in. Help yourself.
Please place the codex before him, and he will continue.
Grand as this is, I can't help but wonder about you.
There we go.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers, treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you?
I'm something new.
The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Nirelin fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong.
What does it mean?
You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world.
I'll do it.
I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness.
Can't make me fight. Gadflow will be stopped. The war isn't my concern. Gadflow will be stopped.
Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
New twist of fate awarded. Bronze trophy achieved. No destiny, all determination. Unwritten one. You are truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny, as witnessed and proclaimed by the High King Titarian himself. Plus 5% gold and plus 3% experience bonus.
Our cold cousins across the sea. Do not think the Winter Court are enemies, for we love them as family, dismal though they may be. Oh, to walk in their starlit gardens once again, or sip their calming stone tea. But the Tuatha have consumed them, and all of their wonders are lost. The summer and winter courts have always ruled the Feylands in harmony, as the seasons wash across the world. But with Gadflow's new god, something changed. The Winter Fae who followed him called themselves Tuatha, and bore a mark of Prismir upon them. Their power has grown, and yet they are diminished. Since our kind returned to this world so long ago, it has been my honor to serve as High King of the Summer Court. My rule was always shared with the High King of the Winter Court, until Gadflow arose. Now both of our people are in peril. We are the dreams of warmth and safety, given physical form. But these dreams are endangered by Gadflow and the long winter. It is the deepest tragedy that our fall should come from our own. Make no mistake, Gadflow is the harbinger of the end of my kind. In fighting him and his army, you will surely spell our doom. For that tragic truth, we forgive you. The weave is a puzzle. Each person is a piece, the edges of their fate locking together with the people around them, all performing their duties to form a grand picture. However, you are no longer a puzzle piece. You are a dollop of paint. You cover and redefine the edges of the puzzle pieces you meet. But more dangerously, you repaint the picture of reality itself. Who can trust that your design is better than the original?
Well spoken.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours.
What old friend?
Old Fulmerus Hughes, of course.
Oh, wow.
If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes.
Who is Hughes' superior?
All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful city, isn't it? You can see why they don't like letting most mortals in. Even the best of us make it look like a mess by comparison. You know the Summer Court and Issa? Well, the Winter Court are their darker siblings. They're not evil, but they're definitely not nice. He once offered me an honorary knighthood after I slayed the Dream Eater of Amora. He was quite gracious when I turned him down. Strange crystal, Prismia. It's normally a shade of blue, but when you treat it and charge it with magic, it turns blood red.
Where's Templar Octien?
You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to talk to him.
Okie dokie. Hello again.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Titarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed.
Enough talk of the past. I need all the support I can get.
You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
How do we get to Gadflow?
A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But stealth is no longer an option, not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything. We are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms. General Telera was in charge of our forces to the east in Cluracan, but a decade ago, Witch Knight Malwyn and his Tuatha army drove her forces back. Since then, she's been looking for some way to take back the land she lost and regain her honor. You might be just the help she needs. Be on your way.
Okie dokie. Actually... I should do this one. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Dang it. Hopefully I can when I get out of this room. Fast travel now? Yes, thank God. Well, I'm out, James. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Dane, I have no idea how long ago he broke that. Thank you for coming by, Dave. Greatly appreciate it. Have fun with whatever you're about to do. He's probably not even here to hear that. Just too busy paying attention to story. Interesting. Oh. I'm like, how do I jump down? So over here is a thing there to do. Must be up top there. But it looks like it's glowing that it's like right here, but guess not. City bedrock monster. Sit. Yeah. Okay. Done. $1,224 gold. Can't remember what the other item was that I got. Down this way. Go all the way down. And then we will get to...
You're here. A powerful relic stolen from our vaults, and they send a single pledge shield. Have they gone completely mad? Who knows how many like it were in that vault, and how many stolen already? Let's go in. We'll see what we find there.
What's in the vault?
You'll see in a moment. The outer doors are open, but that's no concern. It's the inner door that's always locked. Only Graham has that key. You're far from it now, but it hangs over everything like a putrid fog. Sverri Cora and Melson Shear is Amalur and commands the Warsworn at the front. They were using it to summon Niskaru in those caverns. Terrible. This is what comes of forgetting and ignoring. This place is mine alone to watch. Once we had shields enough to stand guard here day and night. Then the war came, and off to Cluricon they went. Now I come on my own once a fortnight and inspect the grounds. You can see where that got us. Mike Castellan dislikes dust and old things that aren't sung in a tavern, so looking after them, worrying about them, falls to me. In this vault lies every cursed, chaotic tool ever taken from our foes, before we became simple mercenaries. Its doors, its walls, its very floors are imbued with magic to keep these dangerous and powerful things in, and everything else out. Come, this way.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's been a while since I went and did these quests for the Warsworn.
The inner door. That shouldn't be open. Mages? Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
About 66 gold, very nice. 1200 armor, wow, 504. Oh crap. I just removed something. Was it a weapon? Yeah, Cavalier Staff.
I found this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. Or maybe a copy of it. Can't tell for sure.
Okay.
No knowing how many times they'd been in here when they knew I wasn't about. We were lucky to come when we did.
What do we do? Oh, key.
It was clasped in the leader's hand. I'll show it to Gry and Shane when I report to him.
What do we do now?
Return to Helmgard. Gry and Shane won't like this, but he'll have to hear of it all the same. I must report to Gry immediately. Meet back at...
Wow, that was hard. I like how it was like, oh, it's hard to unlock this door. Never moved it at all. Did it first go. Watch this be harder. Yep. Well, not harder, but didn't get on first go anyway. Consumables. Let's go with the Ash Longbow. Or a new way of saying that, you were full of it. My. Yikes, yikes, yikes. As soon as I get out, I'm gonna go sell all the things. Be very interesting to see how much I make out of it. Oh boy. Ugh. Been on the tired side. Alright. Run there. The rocky western coast of Gallows End is often called the Jawbone because of the original name, Lekakaf, Deveran for broken teeth. Let's go and sell off the junk that I possess.
Curios, talismans,
The
items of
money.
power. Consider the maid staff.
All
Would you
the
prefer
money.
ordinary or illustrious?
Yeah.
Go forth. Leave curios, clasps,
Nice, there we go. Sell all junk. Boom, 54,787 gold. Hot damn. There you go. Cradle torque. Whoa. 162,532. Holy smokes. That is crazy. To buy it off. That's what I just sold. Oof. Hot damn.
Caves and robes, all of the highest quality. So long.
Grief through bit loud. This is it? That's where I was. Alright, gonna go back there, get some of the remaining stuff, and then continue on a little bit. Man, I can't stop yawning. I can't go back in here, I'll be peeved. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. For some reason I was thinking there was a chest, but I guess not. Okay. Plus 20% damage, wow. Unlike expedition of gnomes and northern isles, the sea shell necklace aids in almost any combat situation. Great Noble's necklace. I don't think I have any way to get shot at prison. Alright. No, no, no. That's a cell. No. No. Get rid of that. Or destroy, I should say. Not a cell, but it's practically a cell in it, isn't it? How much we got? 10 slots free, okay. Or 10 storage spaces free, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Talisman provide less protection from physical attacks, blah 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 blah. And now back to Helmsguard Gate. Oh, you're making me yawn. apologize, Mama Pizza.
Traveling, brother.
Was it hard to get the lizard back in the cage there, Mama Pizza?
I'm glad you're here. I've taken the precaution of jailing Gwyn. A bit heavy-handed, I know. But this is a serious matter, and only necessary until we've cleared this up. That vault was hers to watch over. This can't help but put her under suspicion.
You really think she did it?
Well, on the one hand, she was always consumed with all that dusty history. And it just doesn't seem like her. Fact is, if not Gwyn, someone helped those mages get in. But who? And how?
What about the key Gwen found?
She never mentioned a key. Withholding evidence as well. The girl brooded so. Suppose I'm not surprised. I do want to know what became of that key. Yes, these mages, the Farlangi, was that it? They stole the relic, of course. But they must have had help from inside to get in. Your search must continue. Things in that vault are fine for songs and tales of Eamon. They make the Warsworn seem more legendary and grand. It's all dusty nonsense to me. The vault was Gwyn's responsibility. There's no getting around that. Until it's clear precisely what happened, she'll remain where she is.
Welcome to Helmgar.
Welcome to hell. I mean, Helmgar, yes, that's what I meant, totally. Alright, where are we going? Oh no, but I guess I'll go this way, just in case.
Blade shield.
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. After all you've seen. This is a nightmare.
You're innocent, Grian's a fool. Still, it happened on your watch. You blame yourself?
I do. But I blame the Warsworn leadership so much more. After my parents. After all my warnings. What is the saying? They who ignore the past are fated to repeat it. But Grian would rather sweep this under the rug. That is why I'm here.
Your parents?
My parents were loyal Warsworn, but the Order turned its back on them. They would not help, let alone... Forgive me. I am not used to talking of such things. You will surely face more of those mages. In my strongbox by my bed, you will find a ring of mothers. I want you to have it.
You didn't show him the key?
The key! Gods damn it, he was in such a rush to throw me in here, I forgot. Take it, show it to Grian. If it is a copy, I know a master locksmith in Tyrant's Rest who might be able to help.
Where should I take the key?
First, speak with the Castellan. If the key is a copy, then you must seek the master locksmith in Tyrant's Rest. As much magic and artistry has gone into that key as into the lock. Casting a working copy would be no simple task.
You still hiding, Mama Vita? Oh, good God.
It is described in our histories. A thing of great power won by Aegon from an evil mage. We know little else. Before you found it, we didn't even know it could be used to call forth Niscaro. We didn't know it, but someone did. Despite their loyalty to the Order, the Warsworn could never admit that our own history was intertwined with their deaths. And now this, as if they were spitting on my parents' graves. I'll be alright. Just go solve this, and get me out of here. Does he think this will all go away after he locks me up? That those mages and their Niskara will vanish just because he shuts his eyes? Huh. Every cursed object from the times of the First Sworn we keep in that vault under lock, key, and other protections. It was only a matter of time before some villain found a way in.
Gwyn's guilty on the cross.
Let's go get that ring and junk it. I am going to junk your key. I'm gonna junk it. I junk it. I just jumped your...
Welcome.
Or not key, but ring.
What's this now? A key found among the vault intruders. I see. Well, I can say for certain that it's not the original. That was the first thing I checked after you went off to the vault. As I told you, the first thing I did was verify the key was safe and sound in its proper place. Which means what you found is an impossibly perfect copy.
The locksmith and Terran's Rest.
Ah, yes, the gnome. Tarion. He'd know something of how this was done. Did Gwyn suggest this? She always did have a head for these things. Although, if she's behind this, the gnome could be a trap. Be wary, Pledge Shield.
Let's go to the locksmith. Let's go to the locksmith. A thrush is dangerous even on its own, but when surrounded by Bogart minions, they become far more deadly. Far more deadly. It's a quick escape. Sprites gain additional abilities in the presence of a champion. Watch out for mixed groups of sprite champions. Oh boy. Wah, wah.
Seen Candia lately?
Oh. We haven't. Dead Kill was believed to have been killed by... Oh, he's killed by me. When I see lab, I'm thinking the laboratory. I'm going to the bathroom. I just thought of it. These places don't have bathrooms.
Come
Where
out.
did they go to use the
We
bathroom?
know you're in here. Somewhere.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there?
Heart of Ember. Whoa, that's quite a bit. I got a funny feeling I'm going to be given quite a bit for that. Alright, fine national. Oh, 4,830. Very nice. 65, 867, 490, 233, 333, 692, 357. I like all those numbers. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Thank goodness. They're gone. I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps?
Can you tell me about this key?
What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was her name. I promised her. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see.
It was you who copied this key?
For pledge shield Finnan, yes. The original. Truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana.
Ruffians.
Louts and fools! I could see they wanted blood, so I dove for my hiding place. And not a moment too soon.
Smithing.
You have done me a good turn, Warsworn. Therefore, I am more than happy to share some of my considerable wisdom in the art of locks with you.
Hiding place.
One of my finest ideas. I built it precisely for times like these.
Training. 15,120. Whoa. Tefroid Tarian is highly skilled with the lockpicking skill. For a fee, you can receive training to increase your skill by 1. Basic trainers can only offer their expertise to customers with a skill level from 0 to 3, who are level 0 and higher. Yeah, 15,120? Not worth it. Though, I mean, that is kind of like chump change to me right now, because I can easily get that in, like, my sellings and stuff, but good grief. You know, I'll go for it.
If you will see yourself out, I have a mess to clean up.
Rigorous training has yielded a permanent increase to your lockpicking skill.
My thanks for dispatching those intruders.
Again. Current skill 2. Okay. Master Kyrus, 261 armor? That's crazy. but I still don't want it. Wait, what was the name of that thing again? Yeah, this. 1,849 gold. It's not bad, but not really a fan of what it has to offer for me, for stats. See you. See you, mate. Later, mate. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, now I'm leaving. Now I'm out of here. Now I can fast travel. Yep. Might be able to get one more thing done. Come on. Thank you. For the love of Pete. Yay, another loading screen. To then only go into another screen right afterwards again. When trapped by foes, a defensive strategy can keep you alive. Hold to block most enemy attacks. Yawn, 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 yawn. Press button to yawn. And go in there. Rush right in and yell, "This person's a traitor! This person's a traitor!" And everyone would be like, "What?" Meow. What did I... Wait, what's the meow for there, Mama Pizza?
Gwyn and right behind.
Not a stain anywhere, do you understand? The locksmith Pledgeshield Fennin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy. We must confront her at once. Maury! Henry! Seize her! Pledgeshield Fennin's in the cells now.
Picking one.
Go see if she'll talk. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
Want me to question Livia?
Yes, yes indeed. The duty's yours.
Okay.
Ought to have worn the damn thing around my neck. The station guards outside my quarters. Never thought it would come to that. What concerns me is whether anything else was stolen. It's not as if I've got an inventory of what's down there. Hardly fair to hold her accountable when my own key was stolen. Best to forgive and forget all around, I think. I think she will tell us what she knows.
I'll see about that.
Traveling, brother. Headed for Florida.
I'll confess. I'm ready. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused. But I will try. I stole the key and had it copied.
No.
Gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army. That this could end the war.
End the war.
I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault. But he said the war sworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight.
did you give it to?
A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... That does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh.
Where can I find Marok?
In the army, as I said. The only place I've ever seen him is with his friends, where Tawili joins Akatha. Stealing the key was the hardest part. Every moment, I was sure he would return and notice it missing. Once the original was returned and I had the copy, there was nothing to it. No one suspected quiet little Livia.
Quiet little Livia needs a spanking.
My sister, my brother, all fought and died in Chloricon. I thought what I did would help end it, not let slip Niskaru and Dalantarth. What have I done?
Yep, that's why you need a spanking. You've done a bad thing.
Brian was a mentor. He was my champion, and I betrayed him. That's what the mages in Brigand Hall called themselves? I've never heard the word before. I knew Elben from a time before the Warsworn. When he first came to me, I wouldn't even speak to him. But he kept at it, telling lies, offering hope for an end to the war that has so troubled my heart. On the shine.
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Extract from him what you can. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done. Did you see the look on her face when we seized her? Hard to tell if it was more fear or relief. First, I will have her tend to that vault. High time it was cleaned and catalogued. After that, these mages call themselves Farlangi, right? I'd like to see what kind of footprints that name leaves behind.
What should I do now?
Follow the trail, Warsworn. Someone copied that key and stole who knows how many artifacts from our vault. Go as far as you can to find them, then meet up with Gwyn in Rathir. Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
She deserves a spanking from Mama Pizza. Mama Pizza will teach her a lesson. Bad woman with pointy ears. Bad. Shame. Shame, shame. Yes. Yes, Mama Pizza. I don't know. I just pointed you to do it. My character's too busy doing missions. Damn, 10% poison damage? 21 poison damage over 5 seconds. Bad. 92 to 22 piercing. I'm gonna keep that. You say pretty pink. I'd like to think black and blue. Where am I going? All the way over here, apparently. Yeah. Just go here. Yep, I can't do it. I'm too busy fast traveling across the map. I'll just leave it in your hands, Mother Mama Pizza. So, have you heard from Tiff today? Nice. How is she? What was she up to? Oh. His arm got pinned back. Ouch. Really? So I check rounds. Damn. Alright. Can't believe I gotta do this already. But looks like I'm get out of here. Stop that. Alright. Go up here. How dare you? Things I can't pick up. Ah. This is driving me bonkers. Alright, let's go. Where am I going? Oh. Going into work.
Now, if you'll attend here, these are the people.
Oh. Ever since having that apple juice, I'm feeling the good gas pain.
Curios, talismans, items of power. Curios, clasps, staves, go for. Every serious student shops at so long. Curios, clasps, staves, and robes, all of the highest quality. Every serious student so long. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's.
Will you please just give me the sell option?
Mages worth their salt. Buy from Leogriff's. So no. Curios, clasps, staves, and robes. So no.
Now you're giving me the issue. Thank you. Good grief. Sell junk. 41,660. Minus the 15,000 something I spent to get that thing there. Not bad. So 20-something thousand is what I earned. Looking at 13,406.
From Leogriff's. Lyria's light guide you. Curios, talismans, items of power.
Not a gold piece more.
Yum peaches. Yum peaches. What? Are you eating a peach right now? I've never tried a peach, honestly. Oh, okay. Yep, never had a peach before. Like, yeah, sure, I had peach juice in that, but I mean, I never actually had an actual peach in front of me to eat. Though I will say this, I always wanted to try a blood orange. Because of the intro to Dexter. Shadow prisms. Disc. Oh man. Execution. Shadow prism. $920 gold. Nice.
Oh, now. What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast?
Aren't you a soldier?
Sure, I'm a soldier. We all are, or were, more like, until we found better use for a sword and shield.
They found the key. 88%.
You'd better get word to Mad Hast in the customs house. Him and his will want to know. They always do. Damn the theory.
Learn the password. Now I gotta... Are you serious right now? If I would have known that, I would have talked to this dude first and then... Oh my god. Got to be freaking kidding me. Now I gotta go all the way back. Mama Pizza. My lord. I can't believe I gotta go running all the way back. just after that I just came from there. Goodness gracious.
Now, if you'll attend here, these are the...
Whatever, blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't make any difference to me. Whatever you say. I'm just gonna walk past you and just do what I need to do. You're like, rude. I'm here talking to you. Turn on helmet hiding in the options menu. You want to see your character's face at all times while getting your... Okay. Talk to window grill?
What cost the lot by sea?
I know about the meddler.
I thought the meddler was taken care of along with the gnome. Go on. Horst will want to hear this.
Shadow Prism. Spaces left. Okay.
Very heroic, my fine little war swan. Tracked and fought your way to my very door, but the vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle.
Eamon's Isle?
You don't even know, do you? Your own history. Well, let it stay buried.
Where are the artifacts?
Out of your hands, out of mine, and in Beeson's. Fear not, the Farlangi shall bring a beauty terrible and sublime into the world. Now!
95%, not 100%, I would have gotten more. I didn't have my hand positioned in a good way to rapidly tap. It was my own damn fault. What a bummer, man. Yep. I done screwed up. Could have had a level up there too. Looks like the thing's gonna take me. I was pressing, I was like, oh, it's not good enough, and then I got a little bit more comfy position, and I just missed the 100%. Feels bad, man. Okay.
So then, well, a bum
Yes, indeed, Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must follow immediately. I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gonthorm isn't already hired. Take this, a token from Delphric himself. We should send word of our discoveries to him immediately.
I wanted to go with my little Captain Beauty. The one that's madly in love with me. You know, the one that's smitten.
I wish my searchers turned up half as much as yours. These mages call themselves Farlongi, but no one has ever heard of them. Half of those I spoke to hadn't heard of what happened at Brigand Hall, and they, if anyone, should have. They're supposed to watch for such things. Beeson has cloaked his actions well. I have wondered about them since we last spoke. They take the name from the legendary mage Farlong, but I do not know why. Any time she was not on duty, she spent among our histories and our ancient sites. I learned from her what the Warsworn were and the things we lost. But she never found the secret she was looking for. I know only his name as a foe of Aegon, son of Aemon, and I know the histories well. It was built in the time of the First Swarm. No Niskaric artifacts are stored there, but if the accounts are true, much of our early wisdom was kept in the Stronghold's chapel. Some say he is a match for Calidus and that he sits on the Orbicant. Either way, he's a mage of considerable power. If he's behind all of this, then I fear this is only the beginning. The founders of our order long ago, they amassed great knowledge about fighting Niskaru, nearly all lost and forgotten.
You said so at once?
As soon as a ship can be chartered, yes. Search for Captain Gonthorm on the docks. If he has a ship free, I believe he will take us. You, bring word to ancient Delphric. Now, let's get to the keys.
Back to sea.
Alright, let's get her level up in. Should do persuasion, but so far I'm doing pretty good with persuasion. Alright, 3 points available. 1. Okay, so I'm going to save the game here. Just want to check one thing before save it here, just to be on the safe side.
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not Warsworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go. Some years back, I caught the eye of a pirate lord named Darius. Nearly burned, murdered, and thieved me out of business. I called on the Warsworn, and it took but 3 of them to hunt down Darius, recover my cargo, and save my hide. The Stalwart, she's called. A worthy vessel. You'll find no taverns with warm fires or feather beds on that rock. Stones and bones and rot is all. Captain, trader, and a friend of the Warsworn at your service. Whenever you wish it, friends, you need but give the word. Then climb aboard. The seas may be rough, but you and your comrade need not fear. You're in able hands.
Shots fired to the cutie there that's smitten over me. Gems and sockets come in 4 different types: weapons, armor, utility, and epic. A gem can only go in the socket that matches it. Really? You don't say.
So this is it. Eamon's Isle. These were once awesome towers and ramparts. Atop each, a banner snapping in the breeze. Imagine, Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
Let's quickly go towards this direction, see what's over here. Sell. Band of lightning at a nation. Into a nation. Whatever. Oh. Nice. Alright. So my daggers. Longbow of Gloom. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Not bad. 976 gold. So let's see, 253. That's low so far.
More Forlongi. I think they've seen us.
Alright, here we go.
Why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What was he after?
Rocky there. Not bad. Is that a great sword? Yes, it is.
Look at it.
What are we looking for?
Signs of why Beeson came here. Any clue as to his plans? From what I've heard and read, if there is anything of value left here, we'll find it in the chapel. So much majesty, though now in ruins. Imagine what it must have been when all of this was glorious and new. I fear that he's already come and gone, and we still don't know what he wanted here. My mother was here, long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time.
First time I did. Sexy song. rid of something that was 300 something for something that was less than 60, or something less than 100 anyway. Lame.
First the ancient vault, and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any heaven.
Sorry about that, folks. you wear underwear? Lol, lol, lol.
We should be close to the chapel now.
Thursday? Dang. Did you set it in stone on your stream by chance? Rejo, and also hello, Rejo. Reason why I asked is because a friend of mine wanted me to play Stardew Valley with them, and I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Well, I mean, technically, I did put in points for the, oh, what is it there? For you to buy those games there, the Strange Brigade and stuff like that. So it's fine. You'll get to it when you get to it. I'm good. I'm good. Lately I've been streaming, but also spending my time getting to know somebody, basically. Let's just say that. I met someone. Oh no, man, I know you haven't. I just kind of figured that, like, I haven't really been around, in your streams there for, like, the past almost 2 weeks there. I've just been either gaming with Mom, talking to some friends on here, or just streaming, and then talking to the person that I just, you know, kind of recently met. But, I know you had some other games lined up as well. Like you said, you wanted to play through Doom, and then you wanted to do Outlast, and... Is it Outlast? Yeah, I think it's Outlast. Is it Outlast? Oh, you finished Doom. Right on. Man, I can't remember. Is it Outlast? Okay, it is Outlast. Alright. Because there was a PlayStation 3 game that was like a Metroidvania game. I get like Outlast and that game confused because it's out something. I think it's called Outlander or something like that or whatever. Never did finish that game, sadly. Was pretty good, actually. But, yeah. So when I say Outlast, I keep thinking, wait, am I getting the right game right? Yeah, Outlast, you stopped Outlast because the game was getting to you, wasn't it? You had the jump scares and everything, and the panic chasing and stuff like that and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, and then there's still Neo. Can't forget about Neo, Rachel. Don't forget about Neo. Anyway. Cha-ching, another controller gone. Anyway. Another boom, spiked on the floor like a football moment from a Rajo. Let's 21st to the 27th is affiliate server, so can't even speak. March 21st to the 27th is your affiliate celebration week. Okay. Yeah, Neo. Yes, you know, your Sunday project. No, but yeah, I get you, man. Do you got any plans for Sunday by chance? Yeah, Sunday fun day. Fun slamming that controller on the floor. And I feel you there, honestly. I want to get to it, but there's like so many games that I need to get to, and it's crazy. So many. Sunday starts the whole deal. My wife, hopefully, will boys fall guys. Wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I still feel like it's like a Thursday or a Friday. It doesn't feel like a Monday. But I get where you're coming. Yeah, Dane. Well, I don't mind waiting longer past the 27th after your celebration week. We still got time. Let me put it to you this way. I would love to sit down and play Sniper Elite 4 with you. That's pretty much where I'm going with this. We got time. No hurries. I'm just trying to fulfill my duty of doing the coverage for this game. So I've been playing this like the dickens. Sometimes on the weekends I'll play one other game that is like, you know, really short and whatever, to mix things up. But yeah.
Look, the chapel of the first swarm. Look out!
To me there. I'm like, what the? I did want to just watch you play it, but, you know, lately I've been trying to get people to game with me, whether it's, and mostly it's like Rainbow Six Siege, and my friend still doesn't want to go back to playing it yet. He still wants to take a break, and my other friend from the UK, her sleep's all messed up, so I can't really count on her to game with me whenever, because it's, I don't know. I used to be able to keep in contact with her right easily, but then she would just be like, oh, my PlayStation app is messed up and doesn't work. And I'm like, well, delete it. And she's like, I can't be asked. And I'm like, well, could be a simple fix, but whatever. So... So yeah, so yeah, if you're down to play it,
closer look. If I'm not mistaken,
I wouldn't mind. Nope. Nope. Damn it. All right. Let's see. What is this? It's a random book, anyway. Roughly bound novel. That'd be great. Yeah. Be awesome, man. Finally, Chapter 2. Being the history of Teodar and his defeat of the cultist of Mazandu. What a name. There are evils in this world of such power, of whom even the bravest of Warnsworn hold in fear. They are the Niskaru lords, and have laid the waste to entire civilizations, brought darkness upon the land as of wielding the very chaos of Telgras themselves. Their touch means endless torment, their mere presence death and corruption. It is not for mortals to contest the wills of Niskaru lords. Even Iman and Carowin of our order, the greatest, never match themselves against such a one. They are as gods, and only as immortal dare to face them in combat. It is for this reason that in the days of the Firstborn, one man chose to oppose the craven followers of the Niskaru lords, Teodar, the first champion of the Orsworn. He hunted the slaves of demon lords, human Alfar, gnome, dedicated in body and mind to the spread of Telgras influence. These disciples of chaos invoked the demons' names. They practiced the vilest of magics, and the greatest of them all was the mad sorcerer known as Farlane the Addison. Could be pronouncing that wrong, anyway. The legends say Farlane came from the east, from the sundered steppes of Cinderador. However you pronounce that. He bore a mighty chain around his neck and walked with an oaken staff. He professed himself as a holy man in his guise and came to the people in a gentle mien. He told them of a great power capable of freeing them from their earthly constraints. He promised eternal life and the power to transcend the mundane reality thrust upon them by the great cycle. Some believed him, and soon Farlane had gathered a host of devoted servants. The Farlani. Oh my lord, this thing goes on for pages. Elsewhere in the Feylands, Egon and the Firstborn battled demons, unaware of the threat of Farlane and his followers. Their exploits are well known to all. How Edorius slew Torxor, how Lyanna survived the demon walk, and how Argol repelled the host of Zandrokar. Varlain saw his chance to strike, and with his fanatical devotees, he began the spell that would summon the most terrible of demon lords, Kamazandu. Teodor of the Mountains, who often climbed their heights, came across the mage's summoning. He spied the forces gathering, and he knew that doom would soon be at hand. With a calm and steady mind, and a bravery of composure, descended the mountainside and went to Andoran, the great blacksmith of Daedry. O mighty Audrin, whose hammer never falters, whose anvil withstands the strongest of blows, I implore you now, for the sake of Amalur, throw down your earthly works and craft a hammer worthy of the dauntless Aegon. If it is a hammer capable of defeating Farlane that you require, bring me the plans from Eamon himself, for only his knowledge can defeat the power of the Niskaru. So Teodor retrieved the sage's knowledge, and thus did Audrin begin to craft the mystic hammer. While Audrin worked the anvil, and Valaskar kept the forge, Teodor went to Aegon, who battled demons on the battlefields of Erithril. Teodor knew no sleep, nor pause until he was by Aegon's side. He told Aegon of the threat, but Aegon would not retreat from the battle. If I abandon the field, we will lose this war, and the demons will destroy us all, he said. I will lead the battle while you conquer this evil. Cried Teodor above the din of swords and demon howls. This was Teodor's last act as Firstborn. He fell defending the plains of Erithril, holding the Niskaru at bay so Aegon could vanquish Farlane and his followers. Upon his grave, he was honored with the title of Leodin, the leader of the Firstborn, a shining example of sacrifice for all those who are sworn to war. Right back? Okay. 204 gold? Okay. Hex weave hand wraps. Probably be like less than 100. Yeah, 14 gold. Yikes.
This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might.
Then why did Beeson come here? Farlane? We will stop him. Then he is far ahead of us. Why did Beeson come here?
Because he could not learn what he needed to know anywhere else. Everything he needs is written here, down to the last detail.
Farlane?
Beeson's minions call themselves Farlongi. As Beeson does now, the mage Farlong gathered cursed artifacts and used them to raise a host of lesser Niskaru. Do you see? Beeson follows Farlong's path at every step.
We will stop him.
I think we must. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him.
Niskaru Lord?
A chaotic being of immense power. If it were loosed upon the world... But it must not. It mustn't.
But Farlong, Furlane failed. Ugh, can't even speak today.
Yes, he did. The mystic hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru Lord to his prison. I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there. It seems he was a prince whose father squandered and lost his kingdom. He was raised, hunted, and a beggar. Then he found the Niskaru Lord Kamazandu in its mountain prison. It whispered to him, said it could help him win back his birthright. That's how it began. In truth, it's as much library as chapel, a place of memory. My mother, she described it so vividly. We didn't find him here, but we did, I think, find something he doesn't want us to know. Pray Matharu, we did not learn it too late.
How can I find this hammer?
The mystic hammer is among the few ancient relics named in our records. I am sure. Go to Shieldring Keep, where ancient Delphric can help you find it. I will be at Ironfast, learning what I can. When you have the hammer, find me there.
Yes, ma'am. Let's head up here. Clang, clang, clang. In combat, mobility is often the key to success. Press circle to quickly roll out of or into the fray. Oh, that's nonsense. I'd just rather be hit. I'm just kidding. Well, actually, I do get hit a lot, so... I don't know. We're back here again.
There you are. Is it time to return? There was no place safe for landing but here, I'm afraid.
I'm ready to sail.
And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go.
Yes, I'm ready.
Off we go then.
It's like, are you sure you're ready to leave? And then my character can't fast enough shout, yes, let's go. Even my character wants to get off this rock. He's just like, nope, just get me out of here. Just don't want to be part of this anymore. Let's go. No looking back. Wave to the island goodbye. We don't want to be part of here. Now, to do the very thing that I wanted to do so badly while I was on the island. It's time to sell this stuff.
Talismans, items of power. Curios, clasps, staves, and robes. Go forth.
Yep.
Ages worth their salt. Buy from Leogriffs.
Doing this again, are we?
Maid staff. Would you so no? Curios, clasps, staves, and robes.
Thank you. Good grief. Sell all junk. 24,507 gold. Okay with that.
All of the highest quality. So long.
Alright. So many loading screens. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for supper tonight. Alright. I think this is my home. Hope it's my home. Just want to place this stuff in my stash, and then fast travel. Stash? Yes. This, 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 this. Fast travel to Shelter Keep. Longsword is a well-rounded, versatile weapon that can be relied upon in almost any melee situation. It's nice. Load quick. Chop chop. Thank you. And then we load again. Because getting into the load screen's fun. It ain't a party unless you're in the load screen. Yep.
Feel the brother?
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alfar Lord, Amalur Beeson.
What did you learn?
He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbacant, or he was, until he proposed using Niscaro in the war. He was laughed off the council, and then vanished, taking some of Rathier's most powerful mages with him. What we are, what we once were,
2,000 gold. Nice.
does nothing lie still in this world. We have our honor and our swords. Let us cling to that. The names of those who sit on Rathier's ruling council are beyond secret. However, some old and substantial debts were owed me. Sir Beeson somehow learned of this forgotten story and the mural depicting it on Eamon's Isle. Devious. Very devious. Beeson was among the powerful of Rathier before the power of Niscaro turned his head. If anyone can complete Farlong's work, it is Beeson. Trapped within a mountain? Can we be certain this isn't merely an old legend? But can we afford to take the chance?
We need the Mystic Hammer.
Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, Pledge Shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade. Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer.
No one's copied this key, right? I mean, not like that other key.
Ordinarily, the rank is reserved for proven veterans of the field. There is also usually a ceremony, but that will have to wait, I'm afraid. It is a curious fact. For her father, Aegon, Cerwyn built a grave fit for a king, while both she and Eamon, her father's father, vanished into the east and were lost to us. The accounts say it was crafted for Aegon himself. None other has ever wielded it, and I'm not sure any other can. It may be for nothing, but I suppose it is the only hope we have. So many mysteries surround the founder of our order. Where he learned the secrets of forging and fighting, how he originally came to the Phalanx, where he went alone in his last days, traveling east beyond Cluracon's eastern mountains. She died by treachery in Cluracon long ago. Cursed rings turned her comrades against her, and with her death, it is said, the age of the first sworn came to an end.
Where is the tomb again?
In a narrow pass just south of Ulcerand, into Tyr. The key I gave you unlocks its doors and many of our other monuments and historical places. Once you have the hammer, proceed to meet Gwyn Anway at Ironfast Keep in Menethir. And by the first sworn maid.
And by the blah 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 blah. Have respect for us. Shakes fist. Okay. Oh no. Do I really need to go down here? Fine. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, okay, I've really been down this way. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel here. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna call it. Thank you for deleting it there, Rajo. I banned the person as well. Seeker's plate. Okay. Forgot they paid me here, so I gotta leave and come out. So I am going to leave at 8. Well, Mama Pizza, I'm gonna beat you to it. Because, yeah. 4.5 hour stream is long enough. I'm hungry. And just want to chill, basically. I'm just gonna take out these little cretins. These little cretins and that thing. 1,263 gold. Very nice. Alright. Explore the pathway here. Final loading screen of the night. Final loading screen of the night. Pressing the mastery abilities for whichever weapons you use and you'll maximize your damage. You don't say. And here I thought it would make me weaker. Oh, game. Harbinger's Cowl? Okay. Interesting. Oh, look. Another shadow prison. Be gone with you. Alright. That's where we need to go. Why can't I? Why is he not dying? This is... Are you serious? Save game. There we go. Alrighty. I would like to thank Mama Pizza for dropping by. I'd like to thank my friend Dave for popping in as well. And Orejo for popping in. And everyone else who has come by that is not a bot. Post and spam. Thank you for coming by. Yes, thank you for lurking. I appreciate the lurk. And this has been part 13 of God knows how many parts. Still ways to go. We covered a bit of ground, so there's that for the main story and for just the, well, I guess it's still side quests, but but yeah, kind of a brain fart to the word I was going to use. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just kind of, I don't know. All I'm thinking about right now is food, so I apologize. That's where my head's at. But yes, for those who were lurking, thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it. And yeah, for those who are watching on YouTube, hope you're still enjoying this playthrough. And I'll see you all for part 14. And if you're watching on live right now, hopefully I'll see you for next stream, aka tomorrow. I'll be starting at an earlier time tomorrow than today. So anyway, yes, food time. And you're welcome for the stream, Reggio. Greatly appreciate you having me here, man. Alright, Take care, everyone. Kind of looks like he's wearing a mask with a pirate helmet. So my part ninja, part I can't even speak. So my part ninja, part pirate? Part ninja, part pirate, and part knight. Crazy, I tell you, crazy.